We're nearly finished here. But yeah, I'm not so sure.
Technology. It's great when it works.
Penny, up. Penny. Oh, so heavy. Up.
Golden retrievers don't like standing up. Hey, Benny?
Not taking.
Golden retrievers, very well known for enjoying sitting while they're being groomed. Yeah.
When we're doing the washing.
Oh yeah,
see.
all the time.
It's leaning on my hand now. I would say. Up. Penny. 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 No.
Oh boy, Mo.
Is it working?
Yeah, go. Doing its thing. Chewy just wants to be up. It's a little bit harder to see underneath if you hold it away while you're doing nails. You actually can't see how much you need to cut off. So while you're doing it, I know she's using around, but stop. It's better to hold it this way so that you can see, because under this way you can't see how much you need to take off. So just while you're learning, when you know what you're doing, you're a little bit more experienced. You can do it whichever way is most convenient. So I've got the tether and then her foot so that she can't jump up. So I'm holding both. Yeah. Then she can't jump up. Okay, so keep her down. Hold her down. Don't let her jump up.
How come I feel the golden retriever's head doesn't contain the water? It's all dry.
Yeah. So short, she just goes. Woo.
You see? 17. I think that's because we had some trouble with connection.
Yeah, so it might not have been
Disconnected. So
doesn't want to stand, doesn't want to get in, doesn't want to get out.
Doesn't want to
What
do
do you
anything.
want, Penny? What do you want?
Penny, let's go. Okay, that's yours now.
Yep.
Okay. 让我过来了啊，这俩狗啊。你谁？
Hi, Rava. You can put Rava in the bath if you want to. Oh, you still got to do a head. Never mind. Ignore me. Cool. She's so cute. Alrighty, if you've done all her nails, you can pop her in the bath. The bath bed up for you. Alrighty. Turn you that way. And I'll watch you do your bath. Where you going, miss? You leaving? You leaving? Alright, you stay here. I'll grab your phone to do your video. Oh, it's over there.
young dog 260, that's 180.
Oh, she's more. Hi. What are you doing, sweetie? Oh, you want to say hi to Mo? All right, well, that's good. He's more interesting than I am.
Oh, I'm looking for my glasses.
So
Oh,
he's a
should I-
happy boy.
Can I do this one? This one? This one?
Yeah, that'll work well. Yeah, so usually I start with the further apart side, and then pick
Yeah.
see how it goes. Oh, that's nice, Turkey. So cute. Hello.
Percy. Yeah. Up. That's wild. That's it. Up. Yes, I'm Jackie.
JP?
Yes.
I'm Al.
Ow.
Nice to meet you.
When are you going to start?
We're trying to get in, like, I was going to try and open today,
Oh, okay.
but yeah,
Before Christmas, I would say probably.
probably like Wednesday or Friday next
Okay.
week.
Okay.
But yeah, we're just waiting on deliveries.
Okay. Okay. Next time.
Yeah,
I'm not arriving today.
hey?
Not arriving today. Delivery?
Yeah, well, we're meant to be getting a big helium tank,
Okay.
but I'm not sure when they're coming.
Okay.
And I've got to race into the city to pick up something else.
Okay.
So I was just going to leave the door unlocked
Okay.
and leave some stuff. But my partner, my business partner, she'll be coming back.
Okay.
And she'll probably be coming in. So hopefully she comes back before the tank gets
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we will be in about 3 weeks. So yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Cool. Thank you so
Okay,
much.
you're welcome.
Lovely meeting you,
Yeah.
David.
Thank you. Long go. Big love. Percy. Up. This one does have lots of hair. Oh, 这是你吗？啊，no, I thought that the alarm of wire. Ooh, Percy.
Yeah, airy boy.
That one I have a hot cat. Yeah. Ooh. Is this a PK?
Yeah.
That's easy.
So if you keep going in one spot, it will start taking the top coat.
Okay.
You just have to walk.
Ah.
Just a little bit.
Okay.
Still undercoat. And I don't tend to use them on the tail much, a little bit, but only because it's light, and if you run down the tail, so this way sometimes,
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
But it's still dirty, so the dirt will hold some of the hair. So when it's done, it's all of it.
Oh, that's not bad.干了，快没电了。
This is, you asked me that as well. This is my purple bag. Sorry, so it is actually a little bit.
On the floor.
So it's, I actually got it from iRobot, so it's not iRobot. The company themselves. And it was, it's really good. I love it. It just doesn't.
Could I have a look?
It doesn't, so this is our blue swim method on that.
I don't know. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay,
And
yeah,
I've
yeah.
got one, and it's got a little dock, a little house.
Yes.
So it goes nice. I think I've seen one of them. Yeah, and then, yeah, that's the one I've got, so it's a little bit, oh, so that's. Right, yeah, they're a lot cheaper now than they were. It's not-
Black Friday. Do it now.
Lovely to
So,
meet
yeah,
you.
Yeah, lovely to meet you
I'm
too.
just going into the city, so
Yeah.
if there's any problem, just give me a call or an address.
Okay, cool, sure. Thanks very much. Okay, for sure.
Good
And
to
if
see
you
you,
do like a house, the whole house.
And yeah, because if
Yeah.
the end guy comes,
You know,
I'm
you
sorry,
say go
don't
in
be
the
annoyed you.
kitchen and
And you'll just put the text in and then go back. So I'll leave this sliding door.
Okay.
I'll leave it, yeah, I'll leave it unlocked.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
So that.
Yeah. I'll let them know.
See, I thought
Yeah.
like we used to, in this house, it was a little bit more difficult, because of the way the house is laid out, it's got like a little step. So we have to take it there, and we're like, but yeah, in the old house, we had we set it to it like daily. Now she mainly does like, she's coming back to work. Now she mainly does like the kitchen, the hallway, the bedroom, and the dining area, and half the space, so I have to leave it that.
Wow.
I would
They
say
do.
Mo's probably not the best, like, you know,
Only if it looks like a big doggy tree.
I told you, he laid it in the middle of the floor and didn't move, so the iRobot was like, oh, okay, there's a wall here. So there was just this random little patch of floor that wasn't clean.
That's so cute. Look at you. There you go.
The floor is closed.
No, I think it's yeah. Is that from the dryer?
I can't tell where it's coming from.
Like it's on the inside.
The original one.
Ah!
I don't know if it's actually hooked up though.
Is that alarm? No, it's just battery power. Probably, I think maybe the dryer, the smoke, triggered the alarm. I think probably.
There should be smoke coming out of the pipe.
No, that's the dirt, whatever. I think so, yeah. Yes, that's a good point. I think that's what it is.
Yeah, he called one in.
How much will this cost for this one?
I probably got 130 150.
Yesterday,
Golden started 120, and he got one again. 130.
okay. Yesterday, I had 2 days off. One booking first, Tuesday. Where's the name come from? Where's the April? April. Jaywalnor.
His first name?
Yep.
I don't know whether anyone.
Yeah. So first person booked me like half an hour ago, and then second person talked to me on what?
Oh, it's just the same as the regular one.
Second person contacted me like half an hour on Facebook, and seeing pretty much similar thing. They are new to the area. They are finding groomers, and I'm like, oh, sure, I just book you in. But I thought probably because of parking class and for class they got confused as one person. But then actually different person. So one is a person with 2 visual and the other person is one with 2 visual. And I was thinking I made a mistake, she's 2 visual, maybe I put them wrong.
Interesting, mate.
And the 2, I think probably they went to your previous work. That person mentioned one groomer follows through for all 2 of the dogs. So one groomer through all, so keep them same standard. And she was mentioning she was paying 370 something for.
Both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would sound like
Standard visual, but she's not happy that she's paying that much.
What's the dog's name? Single kid?
18. But I think she has only been there 3 times. She's new to the area.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
18.
She booked in 18th December. So she's willing to
Merlin
pay
and Mia.
370 or 80. I can't remember.
Merlin and Mia.
So I knew a couple of people that had 2 Bs on, but not
We were so desperate.
It's a little bit. It's okay. It's just from where her yeah. It's okay. We'll cut them off. I'm not too stressed. Her mum knows that they're there, so she said just cut them off. They're really tight and thick. So her mum said chop them off. Don't worry about brushing them out. So we'll just chop them off. We'll use spinners and we'll try and blend it in, but it'll work.
Not much more, but very big.
She also sticks her face in bushes a lot, so she sometimes has little birds and squids and branches and small animals and stuff like that.
So the groomer that I was with myself yesterday, it was an extra room on Max on chair. And she goes also like this. I've tried it before. I didn't really. She goes, feel like a groomer. And it actually felt like she was living on some slimy thing. I was like,
I'm sure that some people like sweat on it. It feels unnecessary. But it's what, so you can see the matting. It keeps the blades a bit cooler. I mean, what else? You know?
yeah.
All I have to do is check my blade, so they're not getting hot.
I was thinking that I like so it was where to the 7. So it was up to the 7.
Yeah, so you and it's supposed to be so you can see a little bit more of the sort of dry side and side.
That's a theory. But then how do you? Yeah, I was
So
sort of
you
like
still got to re-flip it, so you then
every
re-flip
wash.
it.
Under
Like
the
every wash, yeah.
well, shampoo. Wet shampoo. Don't take all the shampoo out on the table. Flip.
She puts the shampoo in.
Yeah, back in. Wash. Out. Dry. Re-cleanse. Different.
Not mine.
Oh, the hair was,
That's the whole thing about doing the, so I was explaining to you so you can do it part of the D-shape bath. If you've got a dog that's got a lot of hair, like I'm talking like husky, beaver chunks of hair.
Oh, we have a husky 1030. Yeah.
That could either be awesome or terrible. You can get them in the bath, get them all shampooed, and then use the hydroxy dryer. And because the hair is like wet, while they're shampooing, and then it blows all of the hair to the back of the bath and it sticks. So it's easy, it's not flying around in the air, you don't have to breathe all of it. So it like creates less mess. So that's kind of why I got on YouTube. I tried it and it works really well, but it just feels weird.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Isn't it blow like out of the water? Like,
Yeah, because you're kind of trying to aim it to the back of the bath,
Ah,
so the
okay.
hair all sticks, and
Yeah.
it's got shampoo in it, so it doesn't dry. Like
Yeah.
the hair doesn't dry very
Yeah.
well because it's
yeah.
dry. So like it works, but it's just gross. And you've got all these gross wet hair. But I have seen the de-shedding nozzles that I was showing.
What's that?
So obviously
Do we have one?
they're quite expensive, but they do work. And I mean, you can get the same kind of effect. Did you get that yesterday? But this one is a specific undercoat. So it looks like that. So it goes on your regular hose, and then it changes the stream of the water so that it's like a single stream, so it really gets under the hair. But it's not so hard that it hurts their skin.
Okay.
So it's very specific. And it does work.
I haven't seen that before.
They do work. They work quite well. And you have to check like the water pressure of your tap and all that kind of stuff to make sure it's
That's a good dog. This one. Go. Ah.
oh, no. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
It's amazing. It's like grew up all. Look at this, it's so good. It just like peels the hair away. And you can see it all collecting along the bar.
Yeah, let's have a look and let me see if we can find some Chinese cheaper ones.
So good.
Yeah?
Yeah, so you can see it's like a nozzle, but it peels all the water off, all the hair off. There's something about the water pressure and the like the shape of the
Yeah.
nozzle and the water. I don't know exactly how it works.
Let me hold it.
I just get
Yeah. That good, see? Let's go.
So see, boy.
Look right. Look right.
Boy, open. Don't be silly.
Good boy. Woo.
He's like, oh, hate me. I'm just gonna put this under your feet and let you just
Thank
slide
you.
over. Little bit. I think that's from you, little miss. Miss Chewy. Trying to jump out of the bath? Is that from you? Alright, you can spray it with the spray over there. Have a sort of dry little pucker and a little happy wood. Not in her eyes, so it's always go to the top of her head. I'll give her a shake. It might hold it this way, it's pretty low. She's got to keep it that way. Otherwise it's not at the moment. I'll fill it later. Oh, puddings are up here. Alright, so you check all of those. I will get, you've got your glasses out here. Someone, yeah. You're looking at some motions. This under your feet? Oh my goodness. What do you make it all crumple? Make it crunch all up.
Okay.
There we go. Lovely. Alrighty, so just started on the low because she seems a little bit jumpy. Does it work?
Yep.
Oh, he was just looking at me.
Guys,
Start it on
get
the low. I'll
on
get your
you.
phone. We'll do your
Hurry
smoke.
up.
Walk in front of the camera.
Good boy. Good boy.
I think she wants to rub her face a bit more. Yep. She just wants to rub her face a bit more. What you doing? You can if you want to. So, oh, gentle, don't lift her back legs so vigorously, they don't come up and out. Yep. So it's just like a human hips. They don't go out that way. They don't do that. Yeah. Hey, you calm down. Where are you going? Where are you going? No, come back this way. So you also have to make sure when you've got 2-point tether that she can't get twisted.
This way.
So this has to be loose enough that it's not pressing too hard against her belly. It's designed to be used on the chest, so that's why there's a bit. But it has to be, she can't spin around, so they have to be separated. Because if she spins around, this is going to pull really tight. And do a shrink. Trying to spin around and get away. So see what happens without it. I usually use this as a last resort. If the dog is freaking out, they're going to fall off the table. But this is not really doing anything with it.
Percy, look at you.
Yes.
So handsome. Look at his little white tail.
Uh,
He stood up better than the other one, didn't he?
a lot better. Yeah, this one here. Like sooner than that, actually. Ooh, lots of work. Let's go.
Bye.
Good. Go. How many people were there?
I don't know, there's a message I can't see. Tax deductible baked potatoes. most people.
Brush her out, then I go back and she's
It's all in the wall research. After buying my nephew Christmas presents, he's really the only one. I buy like one for my family. Yeah. He gets like 10.
Have you ordered
So
stuff?
I ordered a lot. I got so he's just learning maths. So he's starting to do like one and one means you have two. So they're starting to do that. So I got him this set of numbers and it's just like another set from 21. But they're each combination of numbers that equals 10 is the right height, is the same height as the 10.
Yeah,
So if you put the 6 and the 4 on top of each other, it equals 10. If you put the 3 and the 4 on top of each other, it equals 7.
yeah.
So it's really cool. And you get those, and I ordered them online. So I got that one online. I got 2 tiny construction toys, little remote control. So it's got a little remote control excavator and a little remote control like dumpster. So you can go and scoop things and then just like dump it into your truck and then walk it. But they're really small. They're only like this big. They're really tiny. But you don't know. And then the last thing that I recently bought was a microscope, and it goes up to like 500 grams. But you put it on the stuff, and literally, and it puts it on a little screen and the stuff, so you can have a look and you can take photos. So you can put it on the stuff and have a look at the stuff. And my sister said, can you stuff all overboard? I'm like, they're all educational.
Yeah.
And it can't be mad.
Sorry.
You can't be mad about it. That's my dog again. They're not.
don't do that.
And
No.
then you see something.
You didn't do that.
And all she did right up to like a first. She wasn't trying to right up to the first.
Kate, has this got the charcoal shampoo in it?
No, that one's got just the everyday, not the 2-in-1, just the normal.
Normal everyday shampoo, no more charcoal.
I have some coming, but I don't have any right now.
So I'll use this one.
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh. Oh, there's some in there. There's some, it's diluted, but you can use it.
Which one would you like, Barbara?
And we put it in here.
Yeah, maybe we'll put it in there. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a whirl and give it a little swirl. Oh.
Oh, my mouth. Not very tasty. Not very tasty. That's why I wasn't really before, because I was
It's a little bit outrageous.
Yeah. She's actually really mellow when she's at home. She just chills. Seriously. I haven't shown you. And it goes through a few every day when you use it for that. He says there is actually a way of using it. Because there are actually two different. I've no idea how strong it is. I said I've no idea how strong it is. She feels like an on the wall. Not you. You're not wearing it. It's okay. She just feels like an on the wall. Just watching.
Good.
Keep going the other table. Oh, thank you very much.
You're very awkward dog. Oh, I didn't realize you messed that up. You grab her, I'll grab the dinner.
Thank you, bye.
Yes.
It's just normal, it's just a normal
Why have
wearing.
you forsaken me?
Yes, so she was defect. So there's not a lot there. Her mum just wants us to retidy. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, so now getting nice and brushed and combed down. Lovely. Yeah, so remember always part to the skin, line brushing. You can brush down or up, whatever you like, but you have to brush down from that line. If you brush over the top, you're not getting into the skin. So you could have knots right in the skin. Alright. So she's just going to take a minute to adjust to being on the new tables. Because she's nice and calm.
Did you notice this morning there isn't any other animal when you walk in? You
Yeah,
just got
it's
used
just-
to it.
Oh no, I'm just used to the smell of dog and didn't really think about it.
I think it's
The
because
bath?
the whole the
Yeah.
drain.
But now
Yeah,
you've
so-
cleaned it and done all
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't really notice it anymore. I just
What's the name of that? Cosmetic
Yeah.
product. Yeah.
that'd be so fun.
Did anyone show up? The husky is supposed to be here at 2:30. No. Okay.
Somebody has come in.
She was at 8:30 and then.
And oh, is that the
Tango.
tango? Is that the Samoyed or the husky?
Yeah. Somebody. So excited to see me.
Yes, you are very excited.
Okay. Okay.
We go and kisses.
I'm not a big fan of kisses. Sorry.
She's very cute though. She does cuddles as well, little feet on the shoulders. We can do cuddles instead of kisses.
Okay.
That's
I
fine.
can do cuddles. I
Go
can
on,
do cuddles.
She's so cute.
So
You're
fluffy.
funny girl. You're funny girl.
It's already better looking after all of
Yeah.
them.
She looks nice. My mum said she was like matted. Well, she's just got a couple here. She's not matted.
There was a
Just a couple.
what's the name? You know, put that into a beanies or something.
Oh, what?
Into a beanie or sweater, the fur.
Oh, yeah.
What's the name of that?
Like when they like weave or knit into a jumper. Yeah.
Yeah, there was a person contacted me asking for this type of coat, but it has to be this long.
Yeah. I had, this is years ago, I knew a lady who had 4 Samoyeds,
Yeah.
and she would collect all of their clean
Yeah. Okay.
hair after
Yeah.
it had been dished. She washed it again, but
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
it's easier. Collected all of their hair and then turned it into like and then jumpers and cardigans. She sold them for
Yeah.
ages. Yeah. Yeah. How was she for her face? Because her mum said she can be a bit silly when you get to her face. Was she okay? Oh, yeah, very good. Very good. Good.
I still feel this area has lots of, like the European, not English name.
That's a fun
Same
name.
like
That's a
in
great name.
Mama.
Yeah, it is way
Ah, 这个好了。这个叫啥来着？这个叫 Penny。
This is the reason why I love this vlog. Look at me. How's that? How's that?
Careful you. Okay. Anytime I wash Finley, she instantly starts licking her shoulder. There's the front.
Penny.
Her mum would be like, yeah, this is wrong. Our order has been confirmed and it will be here before 11:45. Last time I pre-ordered something, it arrived half an hour late, so I'll believe that when I see it. Possibly. It does happen. Sometimes the pin gets put in the back of the shop. I don't know why. I didn't go anywhere. I didn't actually leave.
My shirt and the shampoo.
How's JP speaking? Yeah. 1 second. And what's the group character? No, Jeff is not working here anymore. Yeah, but yeah. We are doing online streaming and you can even watch it in the office to make everyone feel a bit more introduced. And I can put you in next either Monday, Friday or Saturday. How about I put you in as yeah, how about a quarter past? They said next year. Yeah, so that'd be 24. 24, we can do a quarter to 10. Yeah. And that's just $1, yeah. And it was a dog then. And that's a unit for yeah. And what's the other? I will just put in your phone number and I will send you a confirmation text message in the next 10 minutes. That will be on the coming Monday, a quarter to 10, not 45. Okay? Okay. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, see you. Bye. Annie?應該出呢嗰笪啦，講埋呢嗰個喎。I think they really want to see each other. These two. Hey, up. Let's play with more, huh? Ah, really? Yes, up?
You're just gonna wanna sit over there.
Yeah. Want to see the brother.
Penny.
Or should put Penny in there.
Give her a minute to see if she chills. If she doesn't, not very interesting. So watch her tether. Make sure that it's not slipping down over her shoulders, because if it slips down over that shoulder, Chewy, stop. Ah, no, no, no. Ah.
Let's go.
So if they're being a bit silly, you have to be careful that this tether is not coming off her shoulder. Because if it falls off her shoulder and her leg comes out, she could just jump.
Ready?
You always have to keep an eye on this, especially if they're being silly.
Ready?
She's just excited because good girl. Just be stern with her. It's okay. You're allowed to tell her that she needs to stop being silly. Good girl. No. Good girl. Lovely. Alright. So I'll grab that little. I'm just going to take out those little nuts that her mum said. So they're not little nuts. They're big nuts actually. And her mum said. So they're quite tight. So normally, if they're really, really tight like this, I'll use.
这样你还好吧？
Good girl. My mum said she's a bit twitchy for her head. She doesn't like it. And let her know what I'm doing. Good girl. Good girl. Okay. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Sweet. Good girl. Good job. Good girl. Yeah. Oh, up. This one's not bad. Good girl. Up. Just attend to the other ones. They're not as tight. That one was really close to us. There we go. Alright, so we'll use a 10 for that one. And that's a solid little. That's not brushing. That's not for brushing. No, that's not for brushing. Yeah, but it's not tight, so we don't need to use. So I only use this one because that one was really close to her skin. This one's quite loose. I can feel underneath it. So it's not really tight to her skin, so I'm just going to use thinners to blend it. Because I don't want to give her a bald patch on her ear if I don't want to. I don't like bald patches. Bald patches are not fun. Yeah, I know, I'm standing here. It's exciting stuff. Yes. Very exciting. It's just scissors. I just need some scissors. Some scissors. It's again, it's just scissors. You can sniff. You want to have a sniff? No, you don't. There's a dog. Good girl. Because I can keep it a little bit longer. I don't need to shave a little bald patch. So I'm just holding underneath it so that it's nowhere near her skin. So if I'm going to cut anything, it's going to be nothing. Okay. So then she's still got a little bit of hair there. So we don't have to take it right. Oh, I heard that. Whoa, that was a thick little knot here. Right. And then again. Clippers. Very interesting. Yeah, that's my hand. You're so interesting. Good. I'm just going to grab your whole head. My giant head. Good. Good girl. Good girl. Up. Good girl. Good. Good. Up. Say romance there. Good. Want to do the other one? Let's just wear her a coat because she's had a comb. So she's been sitting on her neck, rubbing up and down her neck and all that. Everywhere else. I'm like, not me either. Not me either. I do love you. You're very nice. You're just swimming in the air. Can you get down, please? Yeah. Up. Good. Good. Good girl. Good. Good girl. Good. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Very good girl. Good girl. Good job. Good girl. I know the little ball patch, but that's okay. It's all good. Look at that big gnat. You see? Want to sniff your ear? They smell good? What do you want to fix? Go. No more mats on your head. No more. I don't think we do. Oh, is that nice? Is that nice? So she just needs a little bit more drying in here to get her face nice and dry. So we can use a little baby dryer. So otherwise we won't be able to get that nice sort of teddy bear face. Which we will be doing. Little good. Yes, very quickly. Yes, I know. So you always want to try and get everything 100% right. Good, yeah. So I'm just holding it here. So I'm just kind of holding it here, thing out with my hand and just sort of holding it close so it's not going in your ear. Good girl. I know. I know. There's weaknesses behind her ears where we just don't match that, but that's very normal. So it's hard to get underneath the mat dry. Then we'll be drying next. Yeah, wait on floppy. Where are your bones? Where are your bones? You need to go home. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl, please. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah, you can move your face around. You can move it round. What if I have a blow wave as well? Will that work? Good. I know. Good. I know. Good girl. I know you don't like it. I know. Let me get my little baby brush. Good girl. Well, I know. Expression. Mum can say you were doing expression. How was your face? If you just let them sniff, sometimes they don't suffering. And they get over it. You just let them do it. It's so much easier than fighting them every time, like, you know, while they're trying to sniff it. Let me get it out of the system. Get the sniffs out. All the information. Yeah? Shake for okay. Papa. Alright. Beautiful. Look so pretty. I think you have all the information. Alright. So, Mum wants a short but not tall. So, what we might do, we might do a 3-comb. So you need to grab a 3-comb, a dark blue comb from the net. A 3-comb. There we go. And a 30 blade. You snipped that brush quite a lot. What information is there? If you use that one, is it not working? Yeah, you do take the 10 off. So you have to slide it all the way down before you try and snap it on, or it won't. Yeah, and then you turn it off. You see how it's not moving? It's not moving at the back because it's not snapping on properly. So, oh, this is the one from yesterday that wasn't working. Oh, well. If you stay with it. And then even pressure over the whole cone, because if you only put pressure on one side, if they're spring loaded and there's 2 springs, there's a spring on each side. So if you put pressure just on one side, you can put it on unevenly and it can sit wonky, or you can break them. When you put them on, you'll start putting the 2 pressure. When it's on, you shouldn't be able to hear any metallic. You shouldn't ping. If it's making a very loud metallic sound, it can mean that the blade at the back is hitting the teeth, so it's not on stroke. We're going to do her legs and her feet the same length today because Mum wants her feet quite short, and this is a nice short length. So you can go right up to the back of her head because she's having a seat. You can start here in the direction of the toe growth. Take it slow. Okay. It's dragging, it's not flipping. Can you feel it? Yeah. So if that's ever happening, don't keep flipping because the blade is not sharp, it's not cutting. So if you pull through the hair, you can still pull on her skin and you can cut it. Even though the blade's not sharp, you can still cut it. And also it's going to look very, very choppy. So if you ever get resistance to the push up and then so when you take it off, push the button, push it forward, and then it's fine.
Oh, sorry, Mo.
Oh, it's me. It's me again. Sorry.
You can feel the difference?
Yeah.
Yeah. Following the coat rope. So this coat is growing that way, and this coat is growing the other way. So you need to go down that way. So it's not just a straight down or a straight across. Remember there's that flap underneath? Yep. Ah. Yeah. You can't go down across it. Remember that tendon at the back of the leg? Be really gentle going down. So remember once the back of the back, you don't need to ever go back this way, you need to go that way. If you go back this way, you can make it shorter. Not shorter than and remember as well, you need to go right one. You need to flip the hip up so that you're not getting off the side. So watch your leg coming in. You have to flip the hip up so that the cutting edge is against the tendon.
Really, really heavy. So if you go down it like this, and you're in between those hips, and you cut really, really heavy, you always need to remember that tendon. You can't go down it this way if you're using full pressure, because you will cut it. So you either need to go down the outside, so that you're not pressing on the middle, or on the inside. So you're on the inside of the leg. So if it doesn't stick, that you can't go down, then go out. That will do it really well.
Not so high, just
Careful with this button, you don't need to drag your leg like this, because you're moving your hair around, you don't want to sort of smooth line with it. So you just let your stand, you can just flip it. If you hold it like this, you're making it easier to do the top. You can get all these weird lines, because the inside, and you can hold it up. You don't have to grab the leg.
yeah. She's just standing.
We want the little brush.
Oh yeah. The little one?
Got to follow the direction of the hair. So your hair's not, sorry, so the hair's not growing that way.
big line for what happens when you take across the neck. If you're cutting across again, you need to follow the hair. Go. Okay, you need to do this bit here. The hair really goes downward from about. So if you start up here and get a little down, you cut across this hair, you go in. Then you do this little bit in here. And just do that little bit. You don't have to start from up here. And just not do that little bit in there. So you're not cutting across all of that. Put that really down. On some coats, it's not as, you don't have to follow it so perfectly, but her coat, it will leave lines. And then when she's all dry, if you get her back to the table and get a little handheld dryer with the next thing, so you've got both your hands, and then just go over it all again while washing.
Yeah. This dryer. How long is the velocity? Like I turned it down a little bit.
Yeah.
It's too high for it on the first line. Like you see
I would usually want for her, I could use it on almost, yeah. Because I know that you can tolerate it. So if
But in terms of blowing their skin, like it's okay. Like it's just okay.
it's not high pressure, like it's not the like a pressurized air you can blow it on. But yeah, on your head, I would go like. So with the head, normally what I do is normally and even when dry, it's already rough.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
That's why I do the head.
Yeah.
If it's dry, you do that.
Yeah, that's why I think that I thought when it's dry, I sort of combed it a little bit.
Hair is always shorter than the body because but yeah, if you brush it as you go, like so you start grooming your body, like all the fluff up everything, but just keep brushing it every so often. And just the way you do it, you will try to right. And then as it dries, it will start to like separate and be fluff. It won't be perfect, but it'll be better than if you just let it dry.
So for these legs that are still a little bit
So that's where the
crimpy, just use the brush and slick over here to finish it off.
So I wouldn't use my heat brush because her hair is quite thick. I would use, and it does just take a minute to curl. It's like winds down. So I would use that little hand free, and either put it on your neck or just put it around the side of the table so it's long on a specific spot. And then get a comb and a brush and do both over her entire body. And that's sure you'll wash it as you dry it and comb it out. It will start straightening and you'll be able to see it. It's really nice.
Let's give it a go. Let's see what we got. Let's see what
I separate. I usually use the red comb because she's all brushed out now, so she hasn't got any tangles to wash. You know that you can use the comb. Yeah. And if there's any resistance, it's just going to be like curls. So if you do it gently, and if you do it very she's nice.
Is that the real, that little handheld, little?
More body dry. That's where you can get the inside. I showed you before lifting up the other leg. So
grab the tail with that leg. You can go in down that way. You can go down the side of the tendon. That's fine. You can't go in front. Oh, there's one just behind you. Or you can grab the adapter that is. There is. I know you have it. Stay. No, I'm not giving you anything on purpose. Do it over there?
No.
I just wrapped this around the side of
I was
the
gonna maybe move it.
Oh, you can do that one. I just wrapped it around the side of the table. And then you can still like move it. So you don't have to move the whole thing.
What are you gonna want?
What is that? Is that a feeder?
Yeah, it's different. And then that's a little UV light if you know that hurt in while you're shampoo. No, I'm very boring. I dropped it the other day not doing that. That's how I learned my lesson. Would you say to her like I didn't know you now? She does know you get my mouth full. Yeah, the wood. Can't turn it backwards, can't turn it upwards or forward. Yeah. One of those. Yeah. A big blow wave. Am I just doing the other? Oh, you need it.
I think it's for me, so.
No, I'm not doing anything.
Hey, stop. No. No. That's silly. No. No. Good girl. Good girl. Ah. No. Really? Good girl. Up. No. Ah. No. No. You still have to stop. Still have to follow the direction of the coach first, so it's going down towards the back of their leg. And then up here. Good girl. Good girl. Hold the high side leg. So when you get to here, remember this hair still grows downwards. It still grows down this way. You still have to keep going downwards. On the other side, you're going like across this way towards the front of their body, but the hair just grows straight down. Yeah. You just, as you go, just go nice and slow and just look at the way that it's growing and just follow it. The only time that you want to do that is in areas necessarily that you can't see. So under here, stop. Just kind of following it back that way. Right. More of a general. But you're never going to go directly across. If the hair is growing, stop. If the hair is growing down this way, you're never going to go across that way. And you don't want to go across this way. So just look at it. It's the way it's laying. You can see, you can watch it, you can follow. And just follow it. So it grows that way. Grows across the back. Up. See up here? You kind of want to, I guess, when you started up here, and then come across from here, which is good for this bit. But up here, the hair grows back that way. So if you start in hair that grows backwards and you go across it, so you've got this little divot. So you have the right directions for the hair down here. Here, it goes back to straight towards the tunnel. And then it slowly changes direction to down their leg. So it's never going to be like, you can tell which direction you've gone based on which way they're under. Yeah, turn around. Or you're very cute, but you're not very good for students to learn. But you can see the hair grows that way. You just follow the hair. So if you need to go slower so that you can go, okay, it's kind of going this way, just go a bit slower. Like it's all good. It's better that you go slower while you're learning and she doesn't have, and she looks nice. than to kind of go too fast and not pay attention to which way you're cleaning, and then you've got to fix all this stuff again. It's just there's only little lines here and there. It's not bad. You just need to really watch the direction of the hair growing and follow it. Okay, give it here. No, can't hit. I just gave you a pat on the head. That was all. So, I'm going to put this again. No. So still just follow the direction of that. Yeah. No. So you keep your foot just a little bit up off the ground. So I don't need it all the way up here. You know, leave it off the ground so the foot's kind of floppy. So I can flip over a little bit more here, if you can see. Ah, no. Well, no. You do not need to be trying to lift my face. I do not. Stop. Okay. You need to be trying to lift me the entire thing, you know? And then I'm lifting this leg to get in under there. Well, up. Yeah. Oh, no. She's for me, but she's not for me.
That's a good skill to learn first to deal with not working phase, but not. I also get stress with the dog having to phase.
She's mostly trying to like lift everything, including the clippers. And like she always just wants to do fixes, which is fine. Later. You can do all the fixes in the world later. Can't do it. I'll leave the back of her neck. You can do that there. Yeah, yes, that's good. Good. Up. No. No, look my, no. No. I can't be upside down. I can't be upside down. Up. Good girl. I know you don't like it. I know you. Come in again. Okay. Good girl. It's the most awkward way that we could possibly have gotten this done. Yes. Good girl.
And then do a 2-minute video. You need that of you cooking, so start up here, and then you just cook around here because there's still something in there. Where's your phone? It's around somewhere. So not an edge, just up to the back there. Stephen is on the way. He didn't say, he said he was on the way.
now.
What's that?
65,000.
Oh Lord.
I'll just tell you guys to slow down. Yeah.
Did you ever get back from the subway?
Nope.
You didn't?
Yeah, I think probably. Yeah.
Stop. Thank you with that plate. I know she's dancing around with the food. Why do you have a carrot one? I'm not really going to use this thing.
And even here, 18,000. Alright.
Okay. Hello. That was you. There you go. Aussie dog.
Ah,
Aussie dog. Oh, she's just good. She's nuts. She's pretty. But
yeah.
she's wiggly and wants to like lick everything and
Feels
does
dumb.
that. Hey, stop. You're gonna make your neck if you do that. Like, so grab some scissors that you want and if you need blenders, you can use that. She's very wiggly, so keeping scissors on the table is going to be more dangerous. So what I'm going to advise is turning this around and keeping them in there, and when you need them, grab them like this, and then put them back in. I think those ones are done. So now you just want to round your feet. So you don't need to brush up and do the little toe line. You just need to go around the outside. So you can remember that 45-degree angle, so all the hair is off the table.
Okay, I'm going to take this dog out. Cindy?
There you go.
So don't try and do things that you think sort of good. So we'll just do a feet first, we'll do a leg next. Good. Take this one and trim in that one. So leave that one on the table. Lift this one and trim that one because you have to stand on it. You're in trouble now. Look at again.
she's just tickled watching your food. So we'll keep her facing there because she's already actually going to the edge. be careful taking too much more because in the front here, I can see that the foot is very narrow. So it's not too narrow, but if you take too much more from here, it's going to be too small. So we're just doing her feet for now. We'll do her legs in a minute. We're going to do her legs after lunch. We can do a tail. Do a tail now before we still got some. It's so fluffy. And when you start flipping her Nicole, you'll be like, oh my god, the prep was worth it. Because it just comes off like, just rolls away. It's amazing.
Sorry, otherwise be like, oh my god, you're really useless. Doing all that time and achieving nothing.
With her face, try and fluff up like in here. Because it tends to flatten and sink in, and then it's really hard to get her nice little teddy bear face. So comb it from, if you try combing it from the other way, comb it from like here, and fluff it up and out that way, and right in it. Good girl. Chewy. I just said your name, I didn't say anything else. You didn't take much off her tail, so you don't need to drop this much, so take more. So you actually have to shake it. I know that when you're doing ceremony, you can't get, but you haven't actually changed it at all. It looks exactly the same. So you need to, when you're doing tail, make sure that you're taking the tail. Because if you only take off, normally the hair at the bottom, it looks the same. You need to actually make sure you're taking it from that way. Just have to take off more to get that to the shape. Because only this off the end is not enough. You have to make sure that you're taking it properly. Sometimes people will ask for only this tiny little amount, but doing a general tail tidy. Alright, you can pop her in a crate and do a tidy up, so just sweep up all of her hair and then we'll have her. Let's try some big this time. And grab a little bowl of water. Aaron and Steve is right outside. Yes. That's us, Stephen. It's us. Stephen. I'm standing here like
Where does Mo get it from?
It's me, as soon as it's true. Hello. Oh gosh, I tripped over my dog. Thank you. It's 5984. 5984. Thank you. Don't really know where to. Hey Mo.
What's wrong with you? You're okay. What's the place called? The cafe?
That one up there is Bronto's. Cafe Bronto's. Hey Mo. Mo, can you move? You in the way. Good boy. Not through the hair pile, Jesus. Yeah, you can use the bucket and sweep it into the. You don't have to sweep it all the way across the room. Bit easy.
Mo, is your tropical? Do you want tropical?
Oh yes, please. Thank you. This is out of that. Enough. It's just to get the main bits of main bit. What are you doing, Mo? You want your own channel? Are you stuck? Are you stuck behind the chair? Yes. You're not stuck anymore? There you go. What you doing? What you doing? Good boy. You can't have it. It's fine. You can have a corn chip. Don't want a corn chip. What about some sour cream? I'm just watching. You keep an eye on the lunch, yeah, make sure it doesn't fall out.这还89个人呢。Oh no, he absolutely wants to eat it.
这还89个人看呢。
You don't need to be in my lap while I eat. It's just Mo now. I needed this today.
Good choice.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I could choose that you could buy
Yeah,
for us.
amazing. Like the business. We network. I sent you a link.
What did you send me?
An iRumba link.
Oh, yeah.
That's networking.
Thank you. Haven't received anything back from that. It's probably like, that was my best work and I've just reached out to that.
It's not you, it's holy.
But the thing is, you can't change the design that much.
That's a
Expect some of the
different
others.
logo.
Like, that's a bit extreme.
Yeah, that's a different logo.
That's
the
right.
thing. What are you doing, mate? Would you like a chip? With some sour cream? Oh my goodness. No, you dropped a bit. You dropped a bit. On the floor. You dropped a bit there. You see it? There we go. I'm still putting on your sad face. Just to get inches. You can't have any chilies with cabbage in it. That was a gross noise, Mo. Back it up. Come on. You're drilling in my shit again. You can't have any more, you'll get fat. You'll get fat. Cows? Put your cows out. Good boy. I will say, I do admire your commitment. You're almost in the gym. You can't have cabbage. You'll fart. You'll fart so much. I know. Wait. Wait. He doesn't want to, he just wants to wait. Go. Oh, now it's on the table. He does not catch well. Go. Brother. I would too, but he's my dog. You're just existing, and you're adorable.
172. How amazing.
Oh, nice. Like, 70 people are just staring at mine. It's because you're adorable.
Of course you are. Creepily adorable.
Really?
That one good. Well, how about putting it there? Is it gonna help much?
I'll be right. I think she mostly.
No, you stay. I can do that.
I think she just mostly wants to be just with people.
I have to get something. Much smaller than
She has a lovely temperament. She's just so excited all the time.
Everything.
So even if I just like take a step to the left, she goes, "Oh my gosh, you're over there now."
Are they allowed to be together?
Then it can be. I just don't know if she would want. I don't know. No, she seems fine.
What's this one name? Rava.
That's the one. Rubber.
Rava. Okay, I need food.
She's like, "Fuck, you come by and hold it." That's my favorite. I wouldn't be surprised. My mom's pretty she should probably do that.
Oh, they're good.
Put your backpack back. Good boy. You know what? If I was on my lunch break and I just found a live stream of just a cute dog being cute, I'd put it
But why not watching it?
on my bed. Just watch mode. He's right in front of me. Yeah, I know, but
We're watching live and I want to see live stream.
I think it's this one. Yeah. I don't know where it is. I don't know how to get it.
I can. This one needs to be charged.
I don't even know how to get there. That's how bad I am at YouTube.
Oh.
Oh, she does that. Yep. What's your weird? Your weirdo. He's a big weirdo. Little dance. It was Bobby feeding her front for me.
Lots of people.
The other day, I told Nathan, it's the first day, and he goes, "Will you unlock it?" Everyone in the office just had their own little one. I'm like,
Oh, that's cool.
"What are you doing?" I was just like, "Thank you, Nathan."
Thanks, Stephen.
Oh.
Right.
Yes, yeah.
I had to give him a pin. A delivery pin.
To give you the food.
Yeah. He kept saying that. It was 5984. It was 5982. No, 5984. 5932.
So it was my phone number 04798477.
Oh, double yeah.
477.
Nathan's fucking. He's all just like 4s, 8s, 2s, and 5s. It's a 4 4 8. 2 2. And everyone's all like.
That is true.
Too much. I have we reserved a business number just in case I want to use it. It spells. It's like 0419. 0419. DOG something. But it spells like dog.
Is that your number?
No, not this one. It's a business number that said that he could.
Well, I do it now. She's so stupid. She's doing a great one.
She's practicing early. Was it the bus stop? Doing the sideways one? Is that the sideways one? I don't think her mum believes in organised line dancing. So it's probably more like a box drop or something. Like a slow waltz.
She'd actually do really cute dog dancing dog. She's happy, she dances around.
She did good day. She was barking at 4 o'clock in the morning. Every wall she would start barking. And so we were all like, so when I was up on the couch, and at 4 a.m. she barked and sprayed over in the floor. And she goes, and they kept barking. Okay. She's looking at me like, but why? I don't understand why you doing that. And she just wouldn't stop. She wouldn't stop. And then like with the cats, she would bark at the cats. She was very sure. I don't understand the connection. What is the?
So she won't be able to remember a routine.
But she's very pretty. You're very pretty, Rama. When she stays. Because she just feels up at the end. She's like, this is my bed, giant bed. She's like, there. Takes up no space. Except in the mornings. When she does the wake up, I'm here. I'm actually quite impressed by how long you can last like that.
That was really good.
Can't have anybody have cat issues though. More than you want to do. Oh no. What? I would watch a live stream. She's not in my house. My house is good. Because of you.
一样不良的 creeper.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, when people walk around,
There's a
they
bogan
can,
window. I mean,
not meaning to play with you guys.
and the hours are long. That's so the door cafe. Now we're going no. Wait. Today's Friday. It's not.
Oh.
Or Saturday.
So you guys can put those on those.
It's only open Saturday, Sunday. I think she offers it for the fun. They were
And she got a cup, like, did she make copies of it?
it's a very basic, like, you know, it's like, things versus things. But, then I don't know, you know, we were out and thought we might go swimming along, and I waited 20 minutes. We were the only people there besides people that already had their coffee, so the other one would
What was it?
20 minutes or for a while, no, for a tea. And then I thought, and then Nathan's coffee came out in 15 minutes. We drank it and whatever.
I'll tell you about that.
And then another 10 minutes after that, I was like, no, it's cold now. Yeah, it's sort of like a whole afternoon counting. But probably. You could put a couple more in there, it'd be like the sheep curving. Which I could tell you. So we've got the little hair capture now in the bubble. And prior to the hair capture being there, all the hair just went down the drain. But it's a big open drain. And then it drains into the backyard of the garden. So there's just this like 10 If it was not a friend, I would probably charge her maybe if she gets a longer groom, which she does sometimes, probably 100. And if she gets maybe 100, no, 105, 110, and then if she gets her shorter groom, which she does somewhere, probably 95.
A shorter groom, what would she get? How short?
So her body is almost always on a 3-tone. So body's almost always on 3-tone. And then in winter, I see her more frequently, and we keep her legs really big on her.
She get 3 all over legs and body.
And then in winter, and then she gets longer legs in winter. And then in summer, she gets her 3-tone body, and then slightly shorter. But you can do whatever you want. It's so much.
Shorter legs. And the body.
Shorter, not shorter than the body, shorter than the winter though.
Oh, yeah.
So it's always a 3-tone body, and then the legs are whatever I feel like. Her mum would go, no. As long as she looks cute.
Yeah.
She's a little kitty. Like I said before, there's not a lot I could do to make her up. Not cute. Rubber's not cute.
She's extremely cute.
A few seasons on live,
Mm.
she would need a breakfast. Out of sorts. Dad. I'll be so happy when that one goes down. Like, why didn't you get me on there? And on the roof. And on the door.
It's still wrong.
I
It's still
do
not
not
working.
understand that. My sister used to work in a shop. And it was like a library supply, so it wasn't a book shop, but they just had a shop front where all the excess stuff or whatever that they just put and they sold it, but it wasn't their main. And kids would come in all the time and look around and go, "Is this the post office?" She'd be like, "No." What's this? Bookshop. Oh. It's a shop, even if you don't know what they're doing at the back, like, their processing. Even if you don't know anything about it, there's shelves with books. It's like, so when you got fed up, and someone came and did that, is this the post office? So you said, no, it's not.
So where is the post office? Is it nearby?
It's next door. But not like next door as in, the doorways of the same part. It's next door, like down some stairs. And so they share a wall, but it's not, the doors aren't right next to each other. So, like, what's this then? This is the post office. This is a restaurant. She was very polite about it, and he looked confused and he went, "Oh." Oh, okay. My boss was sitting there like, "You can't be rude to her." She's like, "He was an idiot first. He's no, like, clearly he's not." The guy that used to come in and order hundreds of dollars worth of like specialty train books and then just not pick them up. So they ended up with all these like really expensive train books that were just in the shop. It's like, I don't want them. They're specialist train books. Good times working in that salon. Working in that salon. What are you doing, Jimmy? Where are you going? You have slots. Apparently when the lights are inside, it's a secret. It's a surprise. Ew!
What? What's in there?
You did that all good. No, you don't. I don't think there's anything there.
Rainbow. Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Nothing in there. I'm gonna pick
It's not very interesting. Mercy? Swamp them now. Can I take this money? Yeah. Wear this as a hat. I think there's a pressure loop some of that side of the room.
Dunkirk says like a canary. Canary in the house.
This one, you just walk around like, apparently brown rice is bad for you.
Here's something that the Cody and Bruce and I guess taken off because of, yeah, the husband's not good.
But it tastes better. So.
Doesn't matter what you do.
You're trying to eat the healthy, unprocessed, unbleached rice. And everyone's like, oh, no, you should eat rice bleached. Yeah. Okay, fine, I'll eat the unbleached one. Oh, no, that one will kill you too. Okay, well, mwah. Oh, Chewy, it's not that bad. Little Rava, she's just happy to be in the room. Rubbing on there. So what did you say?
Oh, I'll get you some other options later. No, I just said, thank you for the logo design. Would you mind designing something more? This is where I needed you. I'm like, I need some
Less.
red. Okay. More symbolistic as comparison. Which doesn't make sense, but anyway.
I would have just said less. Just less. I need less words. Like,
It needs to be just not so.
you just want it simple. You just want it simplistic. I like the idea of the floor at the top and the clock at the bottom. That's fine, but I don't really want it over the clock. I'm too particular when I did mine.
I could say it.
Oh, there you go. Consider another email. We've just been chatting. But I mean, if you like what you have, and you just kind of want to jazz it up a little bit. He jazzed it way too much.
Yeah, and
Less
when you have
jazz.
his, you know, maybe he wants the trailer to sort of stand out.
What colour's the background, or is he not yet decided yet?
Well, I think it was going to be like a navy colour, possibly, but I don't know if that's like from a.
Maybe not like on the lighter side of navy, because the background of the one that he sent you, the background is nice. The background colour is nice. See, I thought that so Jasmine chose all the colours for hers. The background of hers was really in your face, so I feel like because it was.
Is she going with that sort of stripe, the green stripe? Is that what you mean, or are you just talking about her logo?
No, just the background colour. Like it's a lovely
The
colour.
green.
But when I chose my green, I deliberately chose a more muted green so that when you look at it, you're not like.
Yeah.
So I find that it like maybe might be a darker colour, but as long as you don't look at it and kind of go, oh, there's so much colour going on.
That's what I was a little bit worried with the logo here. It's like, what it reminded me of is yeah.
Not in a good way.
Like the son of a boat race. That's like buttering to the extreme.
Yes.
It's all like
Yeah,
colours and
that's
boats,
what
and you just go, straight away I just went, I know.
As soon as you said like unvoting, I was like, oh, what does it look like? Yep, here it is.
And then the fact that we can organise this that's really hard.
I mean, that's his just default. Or maybe he thought you were voting. That's what he thought you wanted. And now he's like, oh shit, I'm in the wrong direction. Oh god, I would dread to think what someone would decide to do my logo based on my Facebook. Oh, crows. I love crows. I miss my crows. I haven't seen them in the backyard for ages. They still get
Chickens,
eggs.
eggs, yeah.
Oh,
I still.
okay, well, I don't have any of those. But no, there's some in our backyard, and they come because Mo's a very messy eater, and he takes a big mouthful of pibbles and then moves it around. So it ends up like in the grass and stuff. And then so they figure out that they can come and get like free breakfast or second breakfast. So they started turning up around breakfast time and around dinner time because then that's when Mo would leave all the grass. So I started just leaving a little bowl out for them. They're really nice. They're very gentle. Like I can go out there and like pick the bowl up and they just look at me like, oh.
I don't really call my car that when I go out and just that smells like it was so cute. But I still got the dog's eyes.
But they're not afraid of getting in his life.
No, that's Jason.
Not at all. They they just hang out in the backyard. Finley, I think. She barks. But no, they're fine with him. You don't care. The crows are nice to you, aren't they? Hey? They just can't look at you. They don't do anything. They do steal your kibble sometimes from in the hole. Why are you wagging your tail? I'm not offering you anything. Talking to you. Sitting on the couch yesterday, I said, no, I've got to get up and do washing. And he was sort of sitting up next to me, and he just picked his front leg up and went, "Phoom," just smacked it in my lap. I went, okay, I guess I'm not doing it. Like, well, you're not doing it. You just don't and say you did. It's not that way. We're going to this thing tonight. Alcatraz. Not Alcatraz, Alcatraz. It's a, yes, it's a cocktail event. You are like in prison. So you get your own little prison table and you're with your group and you have to fill in a little, like a criminal little profile for yourself. But my sister did them all, so
Do you know what she's written?
so she has to fill in all of the names, like a criminal name. She did tell me the names. So their names are Ghost. So me and her are Ghost and Squirrel. And then the boys are like Big Nate, because that sounds like Big Nate is one of them. I can't remember the name. It was stupid. It was like Moose. And then she's given us all crimes, like high treason, and put a little backstory in there about how we ended up in a life of crime. I feel like he's going to be doing that all day. It's kind of satisfying. Maybe we should change the live stream to him.
Which is what she removed.
It's something that I would watch though. One of my favourite things to watch is people removing spilled candles from tables.
Oh yeah, picking up the dry.
The dry wax. But they have to do it right. You can't just like scrape it up messily. You can't do it
Put
properly.
it in a bowl.
No, there's one lady that does it. She makes paraffin wax candles or something, and she has lots of spills. So she just lets them happen. And then apparently paraffin's really crunchy. So she tries to lift it off in like one piece. So she tries to like pry it up, and like she scrapes the whole thing up, and then she just either drops it in her driveway and it goes, or she crunches it, and she goes, it's very satisfying. She used soy wax once and tipped it all over the table by accident, and it was really soft and bland. So she sliced it and like rolled it.
Oh wow.
The big opinion about wax stuff.
Where's the
Over there. They didn't really. Oh, she did something to see her.
Okay, so how do I word this? I say words above and below the logo was good. I need to see the full clock face.
You don't like the addition of the board where the numbers are, just because unless it's really good, it's not always apparent that they're board. And then, oh, we were talking about the font. Like the font at the top is bad. I feel like it just needs to match. So it either needs to be more like the one on the top or more like the one on the bottom.
Yeah, no.
Did you have a, do you like the font? Original one?
I don't know where, yeah, it's just
No. Like ChatGPT, I do know often uses. And I do know what font it's using. was designed by John Baskerville in Birmingham, England in 1757. Okay, I was going to try and type something. Oh, we have a computer. We have a computer and it even has Word. File. Come on, computer, you can do it. How do I do this?
Thanks, the key is
Okay. I'm bad at that. There it is. Baskerville Electric Light. There it is. I've only got one on here. I'd say that's probably that looks oh, it's all like that. I don't know. I don't think I would have the all in capitals. But I suppose that's just preference. It just depends on what you like. Because if you look at it in caps versus not, do you like it better one than the other? Oh wait, it's Norwegian. I mean, you can just look at other fonts.
You're right, I mean the top right is not.
Make it big. And then you just scroll through the fonts, like literally just. But you just do it here. You just do that. See, mine's something like that. Mine's like a. That looks like it says pour at the lock, which is.
No, I think Nathan did for Jazz is much more professional than
Oh.
this song.
But Nathan sort of put it together and drew it and did it all like that. He doesn't. You've got a guy doing the whole thing, and it's not just.
这个改进了很多，
Oh, that one. Very nice.
我的以前的也改
It's
进了。
always on the cool. It's not a little bit of character. Why is that still a thing? People even use that anymore? I think even after just seeing it in a bunch of fonts, I think I still like it better with text.
Yeah.
别人给我打电话吗？
Spacing's all different. We're only up to C. And this is only like a little basic. You can go onto the internet as well and find any video.
搞大点。 Lots of healing
When I was
coming.
originally looking at the what's it called, the little thing at the top? The thing with the- when it-
Oh, you stay.
What's it called?
Oh,
What? That's what it's called.
no, it's not. That's what my
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
no, my professor at uni, he was a professor of whatever he was. Yeah, and these were introduced.
So I was looking at where that was made from, like what oak block actually means
Oh, off the top.
of the floor, and it's like mid.
Oh.
Mid.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Quick question while I'm here. Chocolate lab getting her like a just a wash. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chocolate lab.
Chocolate lab.
Finishing.
Probably the size of a small.
What she want me? Just sitting
Yeah, that's all.
bath and tidy. Well, do you want like a t-shirt or literally just a wash and dry?
Probably a shit if you could.
Well, I'd say, I don't know, somewhere in here. What did you say? Where's the?
The thing. Yeah.
Yeah, so it was around about, what, 80 just for a bath or 95 for a full deep shift. So
Yeah, okay. Okay, no worries. I'll
But that includes like nails and all that, everything.
Okay.
That we would need to do.
How much or what availability do you guys have for
That's definitely.
Yeah, you can book me anytime. Yeah, so we have new groomers. Yeah, but everyone is experienced except me.
Yep.
And do you live nearby?
Yeah, just make sure y'all-
Oh, okay, cool. How about next
Oh, yeah.
week?
And then I was like,
Lean into that. That's kind of
Yeah, do you have much, like, if we drop her off early in the morning, we pick her up later in the afternoon?
Early in the morning, late in the afternoon. Depending on how the dog behave, if they can stay here like.
My logo and my words aren't even
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Like they're not a cohesive logo. I've got the DOG as
That's
just
one.
the letters and then
I'll speak to my
the
partner, but
logo
I'll give you a call.
Okay,
Yeah, just good to be
okay,
able to
yeah.
separate
Okay,
as well. Like
welcome.
Jasmine can't separate hers. So if she wanted to get something embroidered, it would be that whole logo with the dog with all the words and everything. Whereas if I wanted to get mine embroidered, I could literally just get that dog face. And if I wanted to put the words, I could, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's good.
So it is good to be able to separate if you can. What is it?
This is gas.
Um, to be not wrong though, that does happen. I don't get a lot of my business cards that are used samples. My business cards that are floating around, they look very posh. I don't often get people randomly being like, yeah.
Yeah, they look quite fresh.
Yeah, you definitely get them all wound up. Good idea. Yep. You should definitely overexcite them, get them really excited. Man. When I used to do a demonstrate at the start of the course, I didn't do that with you guys. Did I? Michelle always wanted me to do two dogs on the first day, just so that people could watch the room. And always, students would sit there and be like, "Oh my god, it's like, stop doing that! I'm trying to groom." Put a dog in here called Bean. Dog's name's Bean. Black name Bean. Sorry. That's great. Probably do something. About inflation. Oh my gosh. Inflation else. Oh, a baby named Catan. I mean, they're nice. Inflation elves. Yeah. Inflation. Alright. Let's go. Oh, hi everyone. Get your foot stuck if you stick it into me. Alright. Now it's just legs and head, I think, right? Just her legs and her head.
So if she was going to take you 2 hours, would it be, how would you break up your time? Like, What do you sort of
Usually
allow?
it's about half and half.
so pre-groom wash, an hour?
I don't do, so my brush, I still brush her before the bath, but it's quite quick, so it takes me maybe 15 minutes
So do it
to
like,
fully
do it quickly.
brush and comb everything.
Yeah.
But if she had loads and loads of knots, if she hadn't been, like she was groomed for 5 weeks ago, she started pretty sort of 5 to 6 weeks.
She didn't have But
So
I
her
probably
thing is
too
just
slow.
uncurling, getting the curls all separated.
Yeah.
And then once that's done, get her to wash high velocity dry. So I use the high velocity dryer because I know that she's happy with it. She doesn't really care that much.
Yeah.
So I use high velocity dryer. And then so she's washed, dried, and all brushed out in about an hour.
Okay.
Maybe an hour and 10 or 15 if she's got knots. And then, yeah, either an hour or 45 minutes to groom her. Because once she's prepped nicely, I'm okay to put a little bit more effort, time into the prep because if she's prepped nicely, it just there's not even a lot of scissoring that needs to be done. Once you've taken all the length off, her coat is just nice. So
Yeah.
the scissoring is kind of minimal, just to tidy up bits here and there.
Yeah.
The coat's so pretty. It's so fluffy. Oh yes, hello. Hello. Thank you for sneezing in my mouth. That was gross. Hey brother, hang on, I want to give you a cut. Oh, you're so oh, don't take it down there. Oh my god, we're not that kind of friends. Alright, fine. Yeah. Hi, we're not going to forget you, it's okay. We haven't forgotten about your promise. I'll pick you up that way. There we go. A bit besties now. Don't forget me.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like,
just
sure, we'll enjoy a snack.
Just work around.
Oh, look at her. She's so happy. And everything. Oh. It's so cute. Being on the table. Rafa quite enjoys being groomed most of the time. She's a good girl.
What was the breed that person was saying?
A Labrador, chocolate lab. Chocolate lab, the brown one. A friend of mine is she works for the federal police
Yeah.
at the airport, like all the dogs and the sniffer dogs and all that.
Yeah.
And she said that the chocolate labs are the dumbest ones.
Are the smart one?
No, the opposite. They have no chocolate labs in their
The
teeth
whole, yeah.
because they're just beautiful, very sweet, loving, not very funny. Mo, don't knock the camera. Oh, Mo knocked the camera. Alright. Mo, what are you doing? Alright. Wanna grab Chewy? Get her on the table? Rava's just gonna chill until Nicole comes back. And there you go, that's the drink Right. So. Oh, that's mine, sorry. Well, yeah. Hello.
我扔的那个这个，你看那手机还多少电量？从那个扔过来，电嘛，就是。
What you doing, Chewy? What you doing?
等等等。
You having cuddles? Yes, very nice. Hi. Hi. Nyam, nyam, nyam. You sneezed into my mouth before. I'm a bit hesitant to put my face any closer. Cute. You're so long. Look how long you are. Oh my goodness. So long. You're so long. Long way. Okay, ready for grooming? Ready for grooming? Yes. Okay. Whoop, right there. She's a poodle mixed with a cavalier. What we did. So what you did yesterday.
Oh.
Mixed with a poodle. And then Rava down there is a cavalier, like so this mixed back with a poodle, and then again. So she's like almost a poodle. She's just got a little bit of cavi. So she's a little bit, if you look at her, she's a bit squarer. Her legs are a bit shorter than a poodle. And she's a little bit stockier, so she's a bit thicker in the body. Poodles can be very lean.
Oh, nice. Can you get a dog?
Yes,
So
hello.
it's your
Hello.
voice.
Okay. Just grab a. So this is when I use my finishing cup. So I get my little fine one. They're a little bit different, so you can see the difference between the teeth. They're still finer, and they're still tiny bit of ears. So they're narrower at the tip than the base, whereas this one is just the same. These ones are the ones that are really good for like fluff.
Just 1 second, I will bring a more experienced groomer here. A large size groomer that I don't really know.
Oh, that's right. Hello, how can I help you?
很可爱，它毛长。
Oh wow, yes. Do you want just a bath and a blow dry, or were you hoping for like a full de-shed, broom out everything? Alright. Give me 2 seconds. I'll check with JP and so, sorry, is he a woolly coat or a wool, so long, like a long thick coated Malibu or a shorter like a husky? Okay, so no worries, give me 2 seconds. So there is an Alaskan Malibu, which is bigger than a husky, and often they come in different types of the shorter coat type, right? She wants to get into that.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, alright. But yeah, it will usually follow, it depends on how much hair they've got, but I probably would be doing it for any less than and then just put lots of hair, it's gonna be, but yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, sorry. That was an Alaskan Malibu we might get to see everyone. Not a woolly coat, just a regular.
Be more softer, yeah.
But it is 45 kilos, so it's a big dog. Yeah, so you can use this one. You can use one, that's right. Good girl. Good girl.
Okay.
Good girl. Yes. Good girl.
Yeah.
So I do this very gently. So I'm not like scratching
Even for
her.
the other one,
Doing
I
it
still
really
bring the dog in, but with the coat and the size of the dog, I would say it would be around 160. Yeah, okay.
Give it a little softer. And then that's when I use my very, very light scissors, so you can use whichever one you like.
We are in
Okay.
Australia.
Do I need to come over here? So you're being a silly goose.
Yeah. So we're in the intersection of Brownia Road and Dorset Road.
No, don't. You're going towards my scissors like on purpose.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah. So,
And you can see it's just these little bits. You can see
how long is the address? One.
when.
Brownia Road. BORONIA.
So just taking
Brownia
those
Road.
bits.
Brownia.
Cha-cha.
Yeah, that's
No.
correct.
Hey you. It's not. It doesn't work. Good girl. Just taking off
Yeah,
those
so-
bits. Stop.
Okay.
So it's nice and clean.
Okay. Yeah.
So you don't want to cut
Understand.
into. So you're not trying to cut off any more length. Like you've already cut it. So you don't need to be cutting a lot. It's
no.
just the very, very tips.
Yeah, but we are working in Brownia today.
Yeah. So you're just the same. Yeah. So you just do it the same way. So you comb it all up.
Okay, yeah, but so what time do you have to go out?
And then, so I use the curve going with the shape of the dog. Like that. And then just gently go. And on the inside. I'm moving as I'm cutting, so it's nice and smooth. So this is where you don't want to do like a cut. And then a cut. And then a cut. You want to move down the leg and scissor as you go. You are very fidgety. You're going to have to use the belly band because she's not going to hold still.
like 20 minutes, half an hour? What's too difficult?
Other ones.
They all good? 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that should be alright. Yeah. So if you could come today at around 3 o'clock, we can get that maybe
So you
before
just want
4:30.
to through the gate there?
Breakfast?
Oh, no, just to get them dressed.
You can send now, but we can't really serve you now because we have dogs in. But you can send the dog now, and we can send the dog a bit later.
I'm a bit early, I've got window.
Sleep.
I can sit with him over there and wait.
Oh, no, that's all right. He's awesome. I think,
Yeah.
you maybe buy. Oh, so the latch is hip. He's very excited to leave. You can't take it too personally.
Yeah, sure, that's fine. If you send a bit earlier, that's fine.
He's getting quite old. I did try and trim his like face and his tail.
Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Okay, cool, sure. Yeah. I'll see you later. Okay, cool, sure. You know our address, yeah? Okay, cool, sure. Okay.
How old?
He's nearly 13.
Oh, bless him. Wow.
Yeah, so I don't know. He's just getting old. He never used to do it, so. Was he maybe at the start of the year? What have you done here?
With a
Yeah, nice and short fiber. Yeah. His ears are short. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's really fine.
Oh, very good. Is he just something like
Pink Charles Cavalier.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Like I can see it in your face. Such a nice mix. I've got a few ones that have very strange. What they get one of those ears can be a little bit delicate for you to do. There's two layers of skin.
Yeah.
You've got the inside layer and the outside, and if you get one of them with the big thing, and he doesn't want to do that. So you better.
So I'll charge the per penny for 120, the other one is 130. Yeah, so that's 250.
Yeah, you better. Without a little
They look good. Yeah.
Or is it fluffy for a day or two?
No, it's actually what you're gonna feel like really calm down.
Perfect, thanks so much. How long?
Should be around about maybe somewhere between 2 or 3 minutes. It depends on how many days if they need to get in.
A copy of their receipt.
Yeah.
In between.
Yeah, it's all good. Okay,
Oh,
good job. Yeah, see you next time.
Yeah.
Yeah, take
Yeah,
care.
no, since I've just watched the big clothes.
When the last time he's gone?
Yeah,
Oh,
today
how
I
long do you
think
He's a little old boy, he doesn't like some things, so I thought.
probably 2 hours each.
2 hours ish, yeah. Because I've just got school pick up at 3:30, so I might just come here at 3 and just see how you're going.
We are going to give you a call if we finish early. Otherwise, if you finish the picking up, that's okay. We'll call you so you are at school. Yeah, that's fine.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
No problem. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Okay, cool, sure, thank you.
It's okay, I'm coming back.
See you soon. He just went to the toilet.
Looks quite young. No, their teeth, the teeth is all good too.
He's very cute. Hello. Say hi. And he's getting so lazy. He's put on so much weight.
Well, thank you for the tips.
See ya. Thank you.
No worries, see you later. You're gonna have a nice short summer.
That's short
7.
summer. 7, yes.
Yeah.
And we leave the ears.
Ears are matted. She wants everything off except the tail.
How about here?
I would just. Oh, so he's the same as like the cabbies. You know the other day when you didn't shave the top of the cabbie there because the hair is just thin off
Okay.
the fuzzies.
Yeah.
But ears off.
Okay.
They're matted.
Okay.
Cool, sure. She said that he got a little bit nippy with her the other day when she was trimming his feet at home. She said he doesn't normally, but in his old age he's getting a little bit more short-tempered. So they might need a little bit. He said might. But if you need it, she said use it.
Yeah. Cool. Yes.
He seems very hello. Sorry, I got you to stay over here. Are you happy just doing trimming? You fine? So remember to look at her from all angles as well. Don't just trim from the side. You can stay there for now, but like make sure when you think it's all beautiful and finished, have a walk around and look at her from different angles. Never hold your scissors like that. Yep. Always out, never down towards your wrist. grab arm grab you.
So am I doing a square cone?
Square cone.
What are you doing on the leg?
I will find you a thing. I think I have to do leg.
You ready?
Mine was playing up a bit, so actually, I think you're done with it. You can have this whole thing. Because we're going to
With the top of her
yeah, so she gets right up to the back of her.
Yeah, so we don't need to, that was only sort of
That was only on the
leg, yeah.
foot, and then right up to the back of her ears, and right up to her jaw. So she has a bobble head, and her legs are where
Yes,
the
take
legs.
this ticket.
Jack back. Yeah, what do you know? So you can feel down, find the little muscle. So you can feel the dip. So just above that. So
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's all I asked.
Then remember,
Okay, I understand. That's okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, maybe like that. Okay, thank you.
And so here.
Okay, right.
yeah. So blend from a bit higher than the dip. So wherever that little dip is, you want to start blending from a bit higher. So you her tummy, if it looks messy, you can do it one shorter on a two cone.
And leave her, yeah.
Hold it, tail, and back.
That person is not coming. I really want to see what is that dog. When they say this that dog, yeah.
Oh, and Alaskan Malamute. Are they not coming or are they coming?
They are not coming. Oh, but she was looking at my Clayton garage,
Ah, yes.
but we can't get there in time. Mala,
An Alaskan Malamute.
Alaska, Mala.
They come in two coat types.
No.
So they're
Ooh,
huskies,
that's a husky.
it's not. They're actually a different breed, and then they come in woolly coat as well. So it's not grey. It's not. It's a variation. So it comes in this big long.
Okay.
So you don't. Well, this is the traditional coat
Okay.
that you want, and then they
Okay.
come in this big long.
Fancy.
Yeah, they're not. They have a nice
Both-
temperament.
both
They're a little
kilos?
bit more chilled than.
Okay.
But yeah.
Okay.
They're really nice dogs.
Exactly like a
My
husky.
neighbour had one growing up that's big.
Okay.
Huskies are medium to large.
I think next time if they have 40 plus, I will.
Oh yeah, I didn't even give them medium, so we didn't have that.
Yeah.
But they're nice dogs. They're, I grew up, my neighbour had one growing up, and he was the nicest big dog.
You love big dogs.
I do love big dogs, yes.
The other day when the person, oh big dog, I want to have a big dog. I gotta know that's too big.
I need a big dog. I love big dogs. If I had known that 2 hours not so big, I would have got it for free. I can't go anywhere without someone getting excited. I thought that was rather. Is it coming off beautifully?
It is, I just can't. Yeah, it is coming off too easily because right. It was more the blending. I think yeah.
dogs.
Oh, she loves everyone.
Oh. I'll go.
I'd rather Dad was just coming back at 3 o'clock.
Last 1 hour, that's still 5,000. I think it will be more, it will be more like zero.
Oh my lord. I never
10
really
minutes. 10 minutes, that's 15 minutes. 15 minutes, yeah? 100 RMB.
would want to just watch people doing it. No, I
Probably
can't like it. People like me.
all, lots of people are here. All people, like Nathan does, in the office, they just kind of like, yeah, inside, yeah, probably they are not really working.
Hey Nick, stop. So see how you were trying to move the comb and she was trying to like comb? Tell her. Because she can't be allowed to bite equipment. If she bites the comb, if you think about how sharp that is on the end, it doesn't hurt just to touch, but if she bit down on that, she would hurt herself. So if she's trying to bite equipment or lick equipment, no, you have to tell her.
That's the actual number now. Yeah. So put them together, 100,000 times 500.
I'll be paying the rent.
Paying everything. I can't afford everyone a cup of coffee. Big, large.
A large one.
Aw, look at me. Aw.
I raised when
On there. That's not too bad. On this side. So you're trying to make the blend line seamless. When you're doing it, if you're finding that you've got this little like step, you need to aim closer to the foot. So when you're doing it, it means that you're coming out a little bit too quickly. So you need to aim lower, closer to the foot. So even though it feels like you're now blending,
And to be honest, you know what? I forgot. I was coming off and I wasn't looking where I was aiming. So that's.
so you kind of want to literally right,
Yeah.
just aiming it. So it's a real slide. And you will feel like you're going over the bit you're supposed to be hiding. But that's okay. As long as you're not cutting right into it, you won't be able to see it.
Watch what you're taking. Don't take the your line. Don't take the your my food.
This shirt, I have to always put together before I can get scissors. This is always in my bag. Always on the
I
scissors.
think it's doing like that.
It's just to get my scissors anyway. Like a cowboy that needs a gun. It's a bad shirt to wear with my scissor holster. Okay. So if you look at her from here, very calmly, because she's going to lose her marbles. You see all these little bits. Ah! Good girl. No. No. Ah! Stop.
Okay. Thanks for signing for the
Oh, that's
really
all right.
tags.
No problem. Ah! You want to take off all of that that's sticking out and making it look uneven from every angle. Then I'll move over this way and look at the back of her leg. Good girl. So it's not quite. Anything that's just a little uneven. Stop. Good job. So when you look at her from all angles, good girl. It should be a nice smooth line. There shouldn't be any fuzziness. Like these little fuzzy bits. You just need to take a little bit more. Up. See? You can see it's still quite uneven. Stop.
They're looking everywhere for my keys. There we go. How embarrassing.
Well, nope. Enough. Good girl. Enough. Good girl. Up, up, up. You've been resting for the last 45 minutes. You can stand up. Okay. You need to get deeper into the coat when you comb it up. And then you'll be able to see all the uneven hairs. So if you come over here, you won't be able to see it from there. So when you look at it from every angle, it should be nice and neat, tidy, the same length all the way down. Never hold your scissors like that. So comb it up, so it's all standing up evenly. Her butt needs to be short because she collects There's usually one blade width between the tail and the head and everything like that, and then you can do but yeah, whole butt cheek off on the same as the body length. Especially with her because she collects food and everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next location. See ya.
Maybe. I feel like I'm going to be a millionaire now.
Doing what?
I feel like I'm going to be a millionaire now.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, 你需要帮忙吗？
No.
And then to get that, oh, so do it hygiene first. Yeah, I always do pads, nails, hygiene. I do pads, nails, hygiene. And then to get the knife at the back. I go in and scoop out before you reach that tension. And then you almost just go.
要给它带个那啥吗？
So you've got that really nice. It goes from the
那可以小吗？
and you want it to be a profile, it's like a scoop. Go over everything. inside as well. Have you done her hygiene yet?
No.
So don't go too high up with the scissors because you're going to do a hygiene. when she's not too tethered, make sure this goes back to the middle, so she's not super close to the edge. So just her hygiene. Yeah, so you're not doing her legs or anything, just doing her butt. You're holding her up, tail out of the way, and then you can go in there. So it's that same holding her under her body. Because if you're just holding her like this, she can sit down and move around and all sorts. So if you've got a well-behaved dog, it's fine. You can get them standing up and do it this way. But if they want to sit down, you're going to have to do something different. So you can turn her around, go underneath, grab the tail, and then you can do it. You're still going to have to do it. I didn't do it properly. Yep, so you're still going to have to do her butt. So I didn't do it properly. I was just showing you. So you need to finish. Yes. The other reason, and I noticed this with Mark the other day as well, the other reason I think that I'm going to take 2 hours is because I save all the cuddles for the end. You all like the cuddles in the middle.
That makes no sense. How do you do that?
So I've saved them all for the very end. You get a little bit at the beginning when you first arrive, and then no cuddles, maybe just a little bit of kisses, and then at the end. She will lick in your mouth if it's open. She's done it to me before, and it's gross. But do it. Alright. I can, yes. Don't know which one will work. I can if neither of them are working, I have one more. So you don't need to clip here. All this is the body length. Her hygiene is just around her butt and then up in here. Remember that? The lifting of the leg on the side. Yep, and do under here. So lift it towards you, so you can't see what you're clipping. If you can't see, don't clip. So you need to lift it, grab the tail, and lift it just gently towards you, so that she's just standing, will just stand on 3 legs, and then you can do this. Yep, so take all that. Long head. It's gentle. So that's her name. So you need to be, it needs to be flatter. Remember what I'm always saying about making it flatter? So if you go up in like this, you'll cut her on the side of her face. So when you go across here, you need to be more across, you can't stab into the sides here. You need to go down and across it down that way. Yeah. that flap that's in there, you can go, stop. You can go over it, stop. You can go over it this way, but you can't go up into the flap here. You can only go down across it. This one you can go out over it. Move the head. You can go out over it this way to get the rest of what's up in here, but you can't go this way. Why are you doing that with your leg? That's very awkward. And it's the same on this side. It's the outside towards the outside of that flap. To get off the moon. Yeah, silly here. Silly. And so there's a little bits on her stomach, but because she's got the nipples there as well, you can use your 30 that you use to do the pads, wherever they are. And yesterday we were tidying just by pressing it against the hair. Can I do it this way, miss? These little bits in here, because she's got like big nipples, because she can just gently tidy it off. But remember, you don't want it running it down her skin. It's just the tips of the hair that's uneven, because it's safer to get it with this than scissors, because she's got big nipples. And she's not.
1.5好吧？哦。
Alright, clip her head. Testing length. We'll do that length. So you just want to clip the head. Yep. So it's exactly the same. Follow the direction of the hair. And just remember that there's little flaps of skin in places. So the front of her ear, just have to be really careful that when you go backwards, you're not going into the flap of her ear and the top of the head angle. And when you want to do the ears, just blend down gently into the ears. Yep. Anything forward of the eye is muzzle, so you're going to use it to make a teddy bear face. So when you do down the sides, down here is fine, but don't go forward of her eye. Yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
So the hair is a start to here.
No, whole head. Yep.
Start here.
No, down here. Start whole head.
No.
Chewy. Some dogs don't like having their faces held like this, so try doing a chin hold instead. If you've tried it a bunch of ways and it's not working, stop. Good job. So try a chin hold. So she's she's listening to me because I'm giving her instructions. Stop. And she goes, "Ooh." So tell her off. Don't be afraid to say stop. You know, you have to be firm. You're not being mean to her. You just don't want her to get hurt. So not right down into her ear, just blending the top of her head into the top of her ear. So you don't need to go all the way down her ear. Very gentle, nice and controlled. You shouldn't be like flicking off here and there. And remember, just take your out of the way. So you down the side of your face. Hold her ear and her face. So this whole area is clear. You can't clip if you're holding like this, if your hands are in the way. Yep. So down the side of her face. Down here. Stop. Down here, but not forward of her eye. Yes. Try not to drag it through the hair because if it's not clipping, it's pulling. Yeah. If it's not on, it's pulling on the hair. It's got a blade in it. Oh, so what's her body? A 3 comb. Maybe go 2 longer and do a yellow. So not over her ear, just over her cheek.
Have you got one that's done?
Oh, it is, yeah. Maybe scissor her legs and then do a. Oh wait, never mind. You can't do anything. Yeah, we need it. Sorry, you can use my wide one if you want.
No, it works the same. Stop.
Use that one.
As that blade is playing off, I got another 30 somewhere. I need it.
Just break me out. My throat is
Stop.
So,
Still. Make sure that you put this. Hey. No. Bring it all around. So you no. So you're getting everything right to the inside of it. Stop. So try to hold it from the other side. Because if you're holding it from here, all of this is kind of, like your arm's going to be in the way, you can't quite get around. So if you hold it out of the way, this whole side is clear, so you can get right underneath. And you can see exactly where the eye is, you can see the line that you don't want to go too far forward on. So I try and keep the area clear. So if you're kind of bunching up in here and then like holding this bit here, you can't see what you're doing. You can just simply reverse this into your head a little bit. And it kind of blends the body length to the her face. I'm going to do this side, and you're going to do this side because you're right-handed. So this is going to be your good side because this is the easier side. So, turn your fringe all forward. Good girl. Stop. Good girl. So I did her eyes before the class. Now that she's all dry. I'm literally only going to do this half, so everything on this side will be ready. Good girl. Stop. So that was just a bit we were tidying off yesterday under the ear on the cabbage. Silly. Up. Good girl. Now, chin. Chin is always short on teddy bears. Short. Very, very short. Because you don't need the chin to make a nice round face. So we take nice and short. Good girl. Good girl. Stop. And you can see how short it is. So you're going to want to take everything that's above that is going to have to come off. Otherwise, she'll look silly. Stop turning your head like that. That's silly. Hey. No. Stop. Stop turning your head. Being silly. Can't see what I'm doing. Good girl. And you can cut muscle. Face this way. And stare directly into the wall. Because there's nothing there. Can't see anything. Stop. Stop it. No. So Mum did say she can be very silly for a bit. So I don't know if that means that she moves around a lot. I don't know if that means that she's going to start nipping or barking. I'm not sure. Stop. Stop. No, I know there's a dog barking. I know, but you're fine. Stop. That's very silly behaviour. Good girl. You can just listen. See? Just listen. You have very good ears. Very good hearing. Girl. The short side. Yes, I know. I'm holding your whole face because you keep moving. Seriously, that was the tiniest sound ever. That was the tiniest sound ever. No. Up. Do I just have to be louder than every other sound in the room? No. She's not doing anything. So sometimes if they're being really silly, I'll cup them right behind their ears. So there's still space in here. She's not being choked. That's under my hand. But you just have slightly better control of her head. Okay, I'm just going to stop.
Okay. Look at this thing. This is Louis.
Louis. Cool. Yeah, for our 2 o'clock. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
And what do you want for Louis today?
Just nice and trim, nice and short.
Yeah, do you want that short or big short? That short. That's summer short.
Yeah.
Okay, full short and a little bit of fluff around the hair
Yeah.
face.
He's got very sensitive ears, so
Okay.
just be careful with his ears.
Okay.
No, we can't do anything because you're turning your head suddenly.
Yeah.
As soon as something happens.
Yeah, everything.
No.
Okay, full short. And you received my reminder message.
Yes.
Yeah, that means I got your number. I'll give you a call. So I will say probably 2, maybe around 3.
She's going to be we're doing what we can.
All right.
Awesome.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any problem
Yeah.
Okay, see ya.
Yeah, yeah.
Good girl. We'll fix it. Just a little bit. Right. Yeah. No. So she's very reactive, which doesn't mean that she bites. It just means that she's very, anytime there's a sound, she will react to it. So you need to always be prepared. Because reactive dogs, it doesn't mean that she's nasty or naughty. She's super, super interested in literally everything. I think Nicole went like this before.
Did I do?
And she just like was so interested. So when you're doing dogs like this, you always have to be aware that any sound, that dog barking, the clippers, someone coming in, someone going, oh my god, outside the window, could set off. So just always be on guard, ready in case she, because your reflexes come a bit quick. Try that. So nice short chin, and then match the side. So you have to take off quite a lot. And you still have much I took off the side of her face. Yeah. So just match it. It'll be as even as you can make it with how silly she's being. Right. Yep, leave it for now. I can't do it properly because I'm going to poke her in the eye. So we'll fix it in a minute, do what we can, and we'll get it perfect later if we can. And if we can't get it perfect, that's just how it goes. It's so cute.
What is that? What are you doing? Louie. Hello.
I think the treatment at home, yeah.
Say, oh,
Nope. Stop.
so with Bravo, you can clip down over her feet as well. So literally everything. We don't keep long feet. We just clip down over her feet with that same length. try and keep your thumb not all the way through the hole. To me, don't know if this one will fit.
Get in early this Black Friday with up to $700 off a range of outdoor phones. Salon's 1st December. Shop now until stock.
There. Stop.
Finally, business admin interrupting your focus. Sounds like you need to supercharge your bookkeeping with Xero. Bank transfers flow in automatically, bills get scheduled, and you can leave customers more ways to pay. So your business can do its thing while you do yours. Supercharge your business and stay in the sun. Try Xero free for 30 days. Terms apply.
He hasn't moved. Oh no, he's climbing on the roof. I went to climb him and he was like ducking his head. I was like, I'm not gonna hit you. Hey. No nibbles. That's naughty. Not you, Rafa. You don't bite. You just ninja.
Nope. Stop. Stop.
she's not gonna. I know she's not good for you. Not good for you. All right. I think you have been tortured enough. Ah, no, no. That's a dog. You need to stop. No, you're not jump. No. You can watch. That's fine. You can watch, but you're not jumping off the bed. But that's nope. Good. No, you can watch. That's fine. Yep, you watch that one now. Oh my goodness, so excited. Okay, you done? Good job. Sit. Stop. Stop. Ah. No. 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 Not having any of that. Listen. No. No. Good sit. Look. Really good. So you've got the nice. Hey, stop it. Stop. Got really nice straight leading down into your face. She's not. Very bad. No, it is, but it's very hard to learn how to do a face, especially like a teddy bear face, when she wants you to look at you for 10 seconds. Good girl. And like for me, I know I'm yelling at her, but I'm not really. Hey, no. But it is very frustrating to you to learn. Fine, one just got a dog fluffing around like this. Hey, no. Good girl, yes, good job. Good girl, that's good. So you were definitely on the right track. You had the right shape, and it looked like it was going to cut in at her chin at the right spot. Hey, stop. No. You nearly lost your whole nose. Get all the way off. All the way off. Yes. Your nose will be flopping around on the floor. Flopping around. Nope. You're a silly goose. She doesn't seem to respond to anything in particular as far as like what will work, what will make her calm. Before I tried just standing there and doing nothing, being uninterested. She's still excited by the fact that I just exist near her. So sometimes you'll find that talking to them makes it worse because they're giving them attention, as far as we're concerned. So sometimes I'll do them sometimes, and it's just better for the dog. They don't get any input, so they're a lot calmer. But yeah, she doesn't seem to respond that it's all one thing or the other. We'll just get it done. I mean, you're very cute. I'll give you that. You're super adorable. Up. Get your chin. Get the bits. No. Deep breathing. You do. Up. Yeah. No. I want to pop in your whole head. Whole tiny head. Good. Yes. Up. No. What about to do a hair in my nose? Why are you dropping your head? Hey, no! Never met such a nosy Parker dog in my whole life. No. You're a crazy Parker. You sticky beak. You're a sticky beak. You're not trying to eat me. You're not screaming. That's also fine. Like this. Good girl. Good girl. Beep. Bop. Good girl. Wait. You're stressful. What are you doing? Why are you up?
Do you want me to hold it, Elaine?
Hmm?
Do you want me to hold it?
Oh no, she's alright. I think we've done as much as we can do. like I said, she's gorgeous. She's very friendly. She's got a lovely temperament, but for students that are trying to see what they do,
Yeah.
not good. Not good. No. But you're very cute. Very, very cute. Yes. Thank you for the kisses. Very nice. Yeah, you can say hi to Mo if you want to. What's Mo? Say hi Mo. I'm taller than you now. Yeah. Considering how wiggly she is, you've done it. She looks nice. She looks as nice as I think you were ever going to get her looking with the tap dancing and the wiggling that occurs. That's my down. Okay. You ready? You go take some pictures? Thank you. Alright. So put all the equipment away and then we'll take your okay, you back on the table, please. Thank you. So you've got about 55 minutes left. How does that feel? I think I got one. Yep, she's holding still. Nice. Alright. So try and stretch her out a bit more. So you might have to hold her like under her butt and then under here to make sure she's standing properly because people stretch through all the time. Good girl. Front. And then sit. Sit. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah, you sat. Oh my goodness. Woo. She was a challenge for you. Yesterday was too calm. Today needed to be crazy. The dog was too nice yesterday.
What did we have yesterday?
She was a Cavalier
Okay.
called Daisy. She was actually really nice dog. But she was just very patient and very calm. Didn't really have too many issues.
Yeah.
That she was concerned about. You still look at me, you weirdo. Look at me. Belly and butt. Yeah. Cool. And then you can do like a full cleanup of this area. Just ignore Nicole's corner. And yeah. I'll message her mum. She's so happy. You're free. You are free. Oh, we'll put her in, yeah, Rava's nosy, so we'll put you away. Come here, you. We'll put her in a crate so that she's not being nosy by Rava. I'll take this over to JP. Ooh. Are you going to the drying bit? Going over here?
I will say at the back there.
Oh, out there.
Yeah, we can finish this one
Oh,
now.
nice.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So you can talk freely now.